Hello, hello, hello. I hope you have a good conversation with the water company commander. Even though I assume you didn't even hear any of that. Hmm. We have a buffkin. Buffkin, come. Oh, oh. Of course, he's dodging the camera now. Anyway. Oh god, everything is squeaking. I need to, like, probably fix this chair. Ooh, it's. Oh wait, it's 1317, not yeah. Pardon me. My brain is. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I said I would stream at 1, which I. And at the same time, this is something I wanted to do, so I was like, no, because tomorrow is an update, and I have been wanting to, like, update this. Because I've been maintaining a little buglist type thing for like over a year, just for myself, for my sanity. Let's see. 5002 is the last one. Yeah. 2 weeks ago already. Fucking hell. Time flies. Anyway. These are just all the update numbers which like I have referred to and whatever. It's partially for this drop down here. Yeah, I should probably go over because I might actually make this. I've been thinking for a while, maybe should make this sort of like public. Because what I've been doing is this is also like a sort of just to get things out of my system when I'm frustrated with Helldivers. And at the same time, Arrowhead is so shady and in reporting bugs and like at least like showing them back to the community. Like we have this known issues list, which they update infrequently. 3 days ago. Wait, why? This is what I mean. They just randomly update it and things appear and disappear, and but there's no overview, and they are refusing to put, like maintain or have a full list. So 3 days ago was it's 28. 30. Sorry. Thursday or Friday. Why did I think 28? I don't know. Sometimes. Last time was 22nd. Okay, so I think they updated it Thursday-ish. Latest screenshot. This one is old. Yeah, December 11th. I probably missed a couple. Desktop. Oh god. Wait, how many? Yeah, this is going to be 2 or 1 5. I knew that I needed to find a different way to do this. Oh, anyway. Oh wait, okay. Still, I need to find a better way to do this. Image over the cells. Let's do that one. This is just like a little bit of small stuff, kind of irrelevant, but also sort of like just to being able to compare. And then we have the one of, what was it, 27? What? 9. 1 to 6. Yeah, I knew it. Just so we can look back at what they, at some point at least, well, reported. No, I don't care about that one. And get link, and we go up. Yes, I am terrible at Excel stuff, so if you wonder why I'm doing things the way I do and it's odd or whatever, these I also need to update. It is definitely because 23rd of October. Damn. These are like kind of reference stuff that I link to, like in here examples. If here S1, 2, 3, 4, those are screenshots. Now the question is, where the wait, I linked to actual Zendesk stuff. Het is een jongen. Apparently, that sounds whatever. I mean, it's old stuff that's fixed anyway, but still, in the way things come back, who knows? Yeah, no issues. I wanted to update this. I don't know what I'm doing. What I want to do is update this, and yes, we have that one. I haven't even like properly read it. What has happened since 23:10? Oh yeah, that's 101 was, I think, a minor update. Crashes. Oh yeah, the weird flopping of. I mean that has decreased a lot. The random like resolution changes on the textures of enemies that are next to you or whatever. 102. Let's just open a bunch. This one might be a major because of also a major version number. More crash. Yeah. Since when does it not open in a new window? Release code, blah blah, super blah. Oh, this is the weapon and enemy buff, I think. Oh yeah, this is force strength decrease, blah blah blah, to make the rock solid passive actually worth something. This one is the very obvious one. Rock solid works up to 36 force strength. So the stalker tongue attack now is exactly within. Like, you are not getting ragdolled. Yeah, 50 to 30 as well. This one is interesting. This one again. I mean, grenades were complete, but the explosion radius still is massive. For some reason. Oh yeah, I also have a bunch of clips. I was farming yesterday on for credits for tomorrow for the war bond, and I noticed some things that I need to check if I saw that correctly or that was. I mean, I did record a good example of like the little reticle getting like snapping to everything except the part where I want to aim. So hold the high ground. Close. This one I also there is something. Oh, no, god damn it. I can't click. I have a video idea that I also want to like work on, but I don't want to go into leaks. So I'm sort of waiting to see what happens this week. Because I think we've gotten a bunch of story and whatever type of things out of order. Making like explaining why the stealth missions are kind of random right now, and or were because they were linked to a mechanic, a game mechanic that wasn't properly working, and a warband that was directly linked to it to make it doable and or easier or whatever, like thematic as well, and blah blah blah. Anyway, so yeah, this one is 2nd of December. We can just do that one. 2, 12, 25. We will grab that link because I think, yeah. Hey jongen. Sebufkin. Commander! It's not making noise for me. Wait, that's weird. Thank you for the 48 months. Wait, that is so long. Buffkin, come. Welcome back, Commander, by the as well. I have a little Buffkin here. Where's not that little? No. Oh, Big B is also coming to say hello. time flies. You heard the alert. I mean, that's good. Wait. I just updated the wrong field. 05, and then we do that one. Apply. I think that wait. This one I've listed as light. Oh, that's the okay. That's the light pen buff then. This is kind of like the forgotten weapons that they buffed afterwards. Okay. Yeah, it's. Oh, I hope it's nothing like major. I mean, I assume if it was something like really major, that that you'd still be waiting. But it sucks how these companies, like, it doesn't matter when you call it, they're always super busy and blah blah blah. And when you're so more light pen weapon buffs. What was it? Forgotten weapon. Light pen weapon buff. So nothing major. I've been meaning to tell them for years that they have a location for the water meter. Something wrong. My camera down wrong. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's usually what triggers me as well when I for some reason come across like and then it's always, oh yeah, I need to do that as well, and if I don't do it immediately, it will be forgotten again. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, should stagger a ragdoll, yeah, and certain. And rock solid balance. Since then, I think those are them. December 2nd. Wait. Why is it December 2nd? When was December 2nd? Tuesday. The 4th. Why is... Huh. For some reason, the wiki page is missing that update. I had not realized that. Anyway, wait, does that mean 5001? No, I do have it listed. Did they remove it? Because I usually game version. Okay, that's last. Where is this sourced from? So this list is not mainly updated here. Add breadcrumbs. I have no idea what. Anyway, I'm getting majorly distracted as per usual. Let's see. This one. This one seems to. I mean, it's not 100% fixed, but it is mostly fixed. Like it, especially on squid maps, like the Illuminate, consoles can still be blocked. But I haven't tested that in a while. There was a time where you could like literally land a drop pod next to a terminal, and then it would like break the terminal until it despawned. Let's see, I've heard. Yeah, I think this one I need to at least look back at. So. Wait, where do I. This one actually sort of got. Like, this one is a double-edged sword. The Blitzer feels way better these days. When did they fix that? Not that long ago. But I know the arc thrower and whatever from people have been complaining about functioning worse now, because you can't like aim up and have it like arc properly down. So this green. No, that's the wrong green. When you haven't done. There we go. Weapon system since 10. I mean, it. I am. I haven't seen this in ages, but I have not been putting in codes that. I mean, it's kind of it's a desync issue. It still happens. Oh yeah, it does still happen in like. I think it happened last week. And then the only one that can still interact with it is the host. Yeah, this is still in the game. I am pretty sure when did I play last week? I think Tuesday? Pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, 2.6, and it doesn't matter too much. The date, it's more of like when was oh, when there is nothing. I think, oh, this one, I believe it's fixed actually. Like, it's not that you have random consoles that cannot be, you know, interacted with at all anymore. See, yeah, the desync is still happening of rounds. I think I saw that yesterday still, yes. 226. Oh, nice, in this one I actually, yeah, I tracked it back. Rexolute through cover. Yeah, track this. This one is still the case, and I don't think they are ever going to fix it now that they've tweaked things for the rock solid passive, so to be like worth it more, even though people still don't really use that a lot. But having arrowheads, I am just, I also realized just something just now. So monitor and output, so it should play back to me. Why doesn't it? Meneer. Yeah. Oh yeah, but before stream I realized that Penguin played like a notification as well, like last stream, that I never heard, and commanders like alert not working for me. I think the audio from OBS is not sent to the right source. So let's see. Ja, is dat zo, jongen? Ja? So where is the... Ja? Huh, wait. Where? Yeah, that's the inn. Ja? Wait. Oh, wrong one. What the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Camera hub doesn't have to make sound. Goal pin. What What the fuck is a goal pin? Oh, that thing. Can I? Okay, what happens if I play it a second time now? Can I play it a second time now? Yeah. I mean, I can just do a something.
Oh, nothing makes
So
me
I can see the meter
happier
going on
than
sound
thinking
alerts,
about
but
your
it's not
corpse.
playing back.
What?
Why are you not playing back to me? Monitor and output. Weird. Like it's
When
definitely
I'm
there.
through with you, they'll never find your body. And even if they did, all they find would be
browser
teeth.
source. It shouldn't be, right? Because this is. I see you play that. But I have no idea why OBS is not actually like sending me. They must have changed something in an update again. Output, audio. No, that's. As long as it's not like playing twice or something on stream, then that's a good one. Like that's at least I didn't break that part, but okay. That's good to know. We have.
When I'm through with you, they'll never
Okay, that's
find
something
your
for off
body.
stream.
And
But that's a
even
shame
if
that I
they
can't hear
did,
it right now.
all they find would be teeth.
Same time. OBS doesn't play back sound to me. I don't know. No, I don't care. No, that's different. Oh, it might be a case of me having to also reboot OBS. One more test. Because I do wonder, wait, where is, let's open the Windows thingy. Let's see if it,
When I'm through with you.
okay, yeah, OBS is not even like trying to send it in Windows.
If they did, all they find would be teeth.
Okay. Sorry for spamming with the teeth thing. What was I doing? I was going through the list and yeah, the true cover ragdoll, that is this one. I mean, that wasn't old, but yeah, that may have been a desync issue that dismissed this sort of, but it's still. So like almost a year ago, I thought I was experiencing it again, but yeah, I haven't been able to recreate that. Yeah, this one is still the case. 1, 2, 26. Like reloading the de-escalator is a good example. The game just. Only thing you can really do is fire it again to cancel the reload. You can't stim, you can't like open anything, you can't just cancel the reloading action. Yeah, equipping and storing the eats is the same. Yeah, Jesus, I reported that over a year ago, and they have. I mean, the audio is more fucked than ever, so that is. I can't. Yeah, the 005.000 update worked the audio completely. Which, oh yeah, the silent enemies is something that has been in the game since launch, and it's one of those like it's on the list, but it has been on the list for over 2 years. So let's see. I don't. This one I'm not sure. The getting stuck in the tank emplacement. I haven't seen it in a while, but not many people use it. So. Is it still known issues? Maybe. City event don't show the correct super controlled city biome. Whatever. Player will not be showing attack inflict right after you. Oh wow, that only took 8 months to add to the list, I think. Oh wait, I was on the one before that as well. Wait. Oh, it's been on there for a while. Since December last year. Well, that's something. Because that one was introduced in whenever they did the update before the Arduino passive and then up the damage. I've seen theory. I've heard people say like it may have been there beforehand because people always pick the whatever the booster is called for like health and whatever. You didn't notice, but I know for a fact that before that there were definitely plenty of times where we didn't get the health optimization or whatever booster, and it didn't happen. I mean, they also made it more frequent to bleed, so who knows? It may still be. This one sort of still happens. I saw an interesting TikTok yesterday where the host disconnected as the pelican basically touched down, and right before it would open up, and then it just froze that action. It wouldn't, but the counter kept counting down because the pelican had technically landed, and then before they like even could get in and the timer ran out, the pelican just sank into the ground. And anyway, Charlie's Kingdom, yes, that one is still around. The charging through friendly units and even buildings. Like when they're charging, they don't have like interaction hitboxes. The flash mobs have the same. I mean, they do have the interaction hitboxes with Helldivers players, but for friendlies, nope. Sorry, I have some dirt or whatever on my glasses. Yeah, there's the strategy and bouncing issue is definitely still in the game. I don't think they are going to like properly fix it. Especially now that we know it's literally a toggle in the game for the devs, but that would sort of allow us to put it on other stuff as well that they really don't want, and they are still messing with it because from patch to patch it's harder or easier to put it on specific units, and you can make it easier by changing, like if you damage a charger it becomes sort of easier to stick it to them because they have less like smooth spots, and short terminals can land in the ground also. I haven't seen that in a while. Now I'm wondering like which variants. Oh yeah, that's the one in the ground. I also have a recording where you can literally see it move into the air. That's not this one. Yeah, this one is even deeper in the ground. I haven't seen this one in this way in a long time. So which one is? Yeah, okay, the darker-ish green one. I think it's sort of. The popping up I haven't seen either in a long time. So this one might be fixed actually. I've kept this on for a while already. If it comes back, we know. Player location when being regular. Oh yeah, this one is. That's just a weird, sort of like out of frustration one. That this is just like syncing. Like I don't expect that one to ever be fixed. Nor care. Like yeah. Darkness. This one is also like. It's rare. Like we don't have many missions on those planets. What is it? Hell Divers. Companion app. Oh, that's companion.com. Is that it? I think. Which map? No, not that one. Which one was? Yeah, I think this biome can get really dark sometimes. So if you're playing during the day and it's like too light in your house, it's near impossible to see a screen. Yeah, that's also like not important. This one has to do with the cone of the damage and yeah, I mean that one is still the case. Eagle gets sent to rearm while still has charges left. I haven't seen that, but I haven't been using Eagles as much as I used to. Let's set it to like sort of retest, but I'm not really. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, the Eagle Storm still kills divers. That's because I mean it's that like it everything happens in the proximity of the players, especially the host type of thing. And when there's no enemies to target, I don't know how it decides, but sometimes it just goes over divers. This one, I think I dismissed as a desync issue. Yeah, it's sort of a desync, so I mark that as not really. Oh yeah, I had this one actually. Was it? I think I had this Saturday where the game was like, okay, time to take focus away from the game. 31. It's very annoying. Wait, no, I had it yesterday even. Because I remember I had a bunch of letters in Discord because it. It's weird that the game sometimes loses. I have my suspicions that it's another one of those game guard issues, but nothing to back that up with. Oh, this one is still the case. They're potting through everything. Well. A big problem on defending because the kinetic class of turtles not. Oh yeah. Yeah, the squids do. The squids do have the problem where these ships can spawn them in the terrain as well. Palafin? What the fuck is a palafin? Oh, whatever. Yeah, oh, this one is still mostly happens to the host these days. I had something. They fix this. Oh, they claim to have fixed this. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we know. Let's do some. I don't think. I think they fixed the. It was. I think there were specific nest spawns. The mega nest, a specific one, and I think the one of the nests with the ball titan hole, like the bigger ones, and I think they fixed it because I haven't seen that in ages. The hypocrite work from. Oh yeah, this one is also like sort of a minor one, except like. Yeah, around Mega Nest sometimes the hitboxes are insanely big randomly. Sometimes it's kind of unpredictable, but I don't really care too much. Oh yeah, this is just weird inconsistencies in the. But it's another minor thing. Edits and POIs can become non-electoral. This one I actually need to retest. Used to be able, like, if you basically were in the middle of a animation of picking up whatever is in a POI, you get ragdolled off. You would not pick it up, and no one could interact with it anymore. Yeah, the artillery still steers actively towards players as long as no one is looking at it. War Strider grenades actually actively, they also steer mid-air, but grenades seem to actively roll towards players as well. I've seen them roll uphill just to get in the range of a player. It's so weird. Like when they're on the ground, West Riders, it's annoying because the grenades half the time aren't visible. I think that's how they stop the crashing issue with too many, like, because when 2 or 3 West Riders used to fire grenades before they reduced the ammo count, it would crash the game for all the players because of too many entities or whatever. So they lowered the amount of grenades that a War Strider fires, but also now when they're on the ground, like most of them are not even like visible anymore. And that also means you can't like interact with them, but to throw them away from you or whatever. Like if they're on the ground for an X amount of time, it's just they stop. Yeah, they stop being visually there. Let's see. Do we have a? Oh, we have a crump pick. Sorry, I had to look at the cat picture in Discord. I have not seen. Yeah, this was silly. I haven't seen this in a while. This is actually the nest that that spawned 1 or 2 holes. Like I think this one actually is here on a hole that used to be blocked off. And that one has the issue as well. That's why I throw like the backpack on it. What is this quality YouTube? That's definitely not 720p. Yeah. Yeah, there it do we actually see it happen? Let's see. Oh wait, yeah, you see here you see the light under there. It popped downwards for some reason. It's not even showing the backpack icon weirdly. Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a while, so let's just mark that as like sort of, I mean, it's not really retest, it's more of a keep an eye out for that one. This one is a per update difference, because we had them yo-yo again as well before last update, I think, where they would like they would like dive, whatever, fall over, and then but if they moved from where they got where you basically killed them with the final shot, but they still moved a little bit because they fell over or whatever. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do. It is the law to look at the cat pictures. Oh yeah, but yeah. Do I have some of? I mean, I have some of the warping enemy stuff. Yeah, there was a couple of updates where they would just fall or whatever somewhere and then warp back to where they got their last bit of health taken away. And in that move, they could kill players if the player had moved into the safe spots. That wasn't that safe anymore when the enemy body came back. Blah blah blah. This one is actually this is a game mechanic. I have known that for a while, but it's still lame. Like you can literally shoot off the Alpha commanders and also the Broad commanders. Like they don't have a head, but they can still raise their head and spawn their warriors or even call a bug breach. That's intended behavior. Warriors slash bug breach. So it's weird that you can call reinforcements after you. I mean, technically they're not dead. They're in the bleed out state, but you also have no head, so it doesn't make sense. I mean, the Shrieker Blitzer behavior is weird anyway. Do not get hit most of the time. Yeah. This is also a thing that changes from update to update. I'm not sure where we are right now, but when they fly at you, it's usually not worth it to shoot a Shrieker. Instead, it's like if just sidestep them, turn around, and then shoot them. That's usually almost always a guaranteed hit and kill, but it's weird. Yeah, this is also an on and off issue of the game eating inputs. think it might actually be related. I don't know if it's related to server or client issues, but whatever. The disposable weapon one, the switching back to the previous weapon, I don't think I have experienced that recently. I don't remember. Like it used to, like for a couple of patches, it was very aggressive, where you would just swap your weapon, and then when you went to fire, it turned out the game had auto swap back to the previous weapon. I think it may have also been desync. So yeah, this is possibly fixed, actually. With the disposable weapons, like I know the commando, it will. You can recreate it not dropping the commando after you fire the last rocket in it. Like, but it's where it's consistent enough that you can recreate it, but it's also still inconsistent. Where sometimes it will just automatically drop after you fire the last rocket. It's weird. Like usually, if you fire like 1 or 2 rockets and then the rest of them, the diver will not realize it's empty or something. Yeah, this one is still an issue. If you're in the middle of a grenade throwing action, but you haven't like pulled the pin or something, your diver will get up and you will be holding the grenade instead of like your weapon. Which I'm sure it's a design choice, but kind of annoying. Harvest, yeah, your harvesters you can't climb still. Let's say, did I play Illuminate then? I think I could. When is the last time I played? Whatever, it's still an issue. I don't need to change the date anyway. Fred Strand can keep attacking while stunned with light. I mean, 153. Oh yeah, that was no. I'm not sure if that's. Let's set that to retest. I know the stun and lightning weapons. I mean, they were messing with the or they messed with the values and they got like the threshold thing working. So it's a bit weirder now. Oh, this one, yeah, the Strain Hunters being fully cloaked while attacking. I don't know if this is a design choice or not for the enemies. But yeah, the corpse, they can still be invisible when they are dead, which is even weirder. Yeah, this one is. I mean, that kind of has to do with the stagger, sort of. It's just, like it can be a combination of stagger and desync. Club Place made a video about it. Apparently, okay, I don't remember that. That is semi-confirmed by Arrowhead and the audio switching game, like voices, stop working. That is a very rare issue. I haven't seen that since, well, for a long time at least. Smart that for like that. This getting stuck in corpses is still an issue. Yeah, it's always weird. When you're stuck in a corpse, that is always one of those that doesn't despawn fast. That's even more annoying. Anyway, impalers can relocate. Yeah, this one is as well still in the game that you shoot the head off, and sometimes the tentacles can reapply like 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think 5, but like 2 or 3 times, like over a period of like 10 to 20 seconds. Sometimes it's weird. Yeah, the airbrush should get staged reload. Like it's even at such a point you can, if you don't wait long enough, you can visually have the rocket in the tube, but because the status in didn't update, only the visuals. If you were like just a little bit too fast with swapping weapons or getting hit or whatever, yeah, your weapon is not loaded and you need to restart from the beginning, which is weird. Oh yeah, the stutter attacks on harvesters. I mean, it's rare. I believe it still happens. What is gray? Oh, I had the double entry. Okay. Gear frequently doesn't show up the radar. I mean, I will probably have the other entry where that with more details because it has to do with if there's ammo in it or not. If your launcher doesn't have ammo, it won't show, and if the backpack is empty, the backpack won't show. And I really think they should make that like an option, a toggle option in the settings, that you can choose like a show empty gear or not. Like, I get it. They probably did that to make it like easier to find like, well, gear you can use. I mean, my current solution has been to always carry some samples on me, just as a beacon on the map, and also like just for where my gear is if it's empty. Because like I love to run the airburst, and you don't get that many shots. You get like 6 in the backpack plus the 1 originally. So you often run around with like sort of empty gear, but you don't want to like ditch it because of the long cooldowns, and you can just find ammo and then you can use it again. So yeah, like, so it would be nice. I mean, disposables shouldn't be shown if they're empty. I mean, technically they despawn when you drop them anyway. So yeah, they should just make it a toggle. It's not. I was thinking like, you know, map might get littered with stuff, but not really. The web map doesn't really get littered with like stuff. Wait, Wait, is this a second entry? No, this was there's nothing in here. I mean, there's in these originally the ones that you can't interact and whatever. I always speculated that there might be something underneath it or whatever that's detected by the thing. I mean, they can still be blocked by bodies and debris, but you can clear that. I think drop pods I need to retest. That should maybe I should do that. Like, let's see what kind of example I. Here, oh yeah, here. This someone landed here, and this is the pod they came out of, and that is what is blocking the interaction with this console. And here, the entity despawns, and someone can activate it. Like, as soon as it starts despawning, you can interact with it. It's weird. But in a sense, it makes sense in the because there's a hard check, or is it being blocked by anything? But it shouldn't really do that check. There's no point in it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I don't even know. They introduced that at some point as well. I don't even know when. Predator Hunter can attack after they're dead. I think this may have also been a desync. Yeah. I think we... Oh, I did not want to click on that, but I think we should mark that as sort of desync related. Unless there is like an obvious case. I also don't think I have seen it as clearly as April last year. Yeah. Oh, we had a bunch of issues with performance back. I mean, we've had a lot of performance issues last year anyway. Playing a ragdoll loop until... Yep. I mean, the ragdoll stagger loops are still an issue until you're done it, and like sometimes you have time to stim, and that just means your suffering will take longer. Oh yeah, this was a fun issue. I think they solved it. I haven't seen you spawn completely different. Like, I think we select like to land. Oh wait, there. Yeah, and we land somewhere over here in the west. Yeah, I select the Meganet. Wait, did I? Wait, where is my marker? Oh, I'm holding that there. Yeah. So select the fortress, and then we drop.
Objective critical stratagem available.
And like, I even steer more north-ish, but At some point I open a map. Again, ship factory here. I selected to land here, and the game dropped us here. Like, that happened a bunch of times back then, but I haven't seen that in a... Those can steer. Wait. Was that an actual thing? Huh. Right. Is that... I forgot about that. Now I'm wondering. Like, I never got around to testing that. Sure, I might want to test that at some point if that is something. But I wish. Oh god, I wish I had like written down more about that because I don't know how I got to that idea. Probably because I was like playing with the keys or something when it happened after that. Four, 5, 25. Just, and there was multiple updates in that period, like a major version change, and I noticed it before that, and then after that, and oh yeah, this is also desync related. They have been playing around with the timings based on like movement, because I think at some point they set the timings maybe a little bit wider, so you can on the move give stuff to people, but then they sort of created the infinite supply backpack glitch because which you technically still can do, because as soon as the person you're giving the supply to is moving, the window gets made bigger to allow for the correction that they are moving and ping and timing and whatever. But yeah, it's like you get basically locally you get the animation and the sound or whatever, but in some point someone moves out of its reach or your reach basically, and they don't actually get it because they are too far away or whatever. It's yeah. Yeah, this one is still an issue. The ice flowers can spawn on the ground. They can still do that. Seemingly invisible. I mean, yes. There is an added issue where they where they actually turn invisible as well. When there's an explosion nearby but doesn't take them out, bot mines can turn invisible, but they are still there physically. There are layers to these issues, or they are layers. I don't know. They're different. They're just different issues, I guess. One is about spawning, the other one is just visually. Maybe it's sniff a buffkin. With a buffkin sniffing behind the screens and most likely making his next plan of mischief and debauchery and hey, jongen. Buffkin. Ben je maar aan het doen, ja? Oh, voorzichtig. He is... One moment. He has decided to lay on a spot with all kinds of hardware. There's a Steam Deck, a phone, some earbuds, and to switch to USB hubs is the perfect place to lay down. Meneer, wat ben je aan het doen? Kom. Gaan we dit weer beginnen? Hè? We zijn al mee bezig, meneer. Big B. Dat betekent niet dat jij daar nu heen moet. Kom. Hup, sorry. Yeah, the Worst Rider still changes orientation like by 180 degrees randomly when they get dropped from a dropship. I mean, it's probably not randomly. There might be a logic behind it, but I don't know what. The gentlemen have moved everything. Yeah, I mean, this is another one that's like, minor, like really minor. No, I don't know. It's just weird. Buffkin, wat ben je aan het doen? One moment. Hello? I don't know. Oh, I thought I muted the microphone, but I think you may have heard it. Okay. I had to blow off some, I don't even know what, yeah. They they had brought something up on the table. I don't know what it exactly was, and they were both obsessed by it. So. This is the first time I see Bigby attacking the blower device. I know they don't like it at all. But I have never seen him like just walk up to it and just go. Hey, alles goed, jongen. Oh. Anyway, oh wait, yeah. Oh, when did I put this on? This must have been a while. I mean, this is attended behavior. It's. I still think that like if you can hit the ball titan directly with a precision strike, it should just kill it. The precision strike is. I mean, this one is. I apparently marked it as cannot be repeated. I mean, since it has, I don't know it. Oh, why the fuck is my GoXLR software open? Where is it open even? Hello? Yes, I'm still. Why the fuck is the software? Wait, the software generated an error. It crashed. Hello? Okay. So I rebooted the software and it. I mean, of course it. Bigby, wil je eraf? Kom. Meneer, naar beneden. Kom, meneer. Hier. Nee, meneer. Niet op het scherm. Nee. Hey, hier. Kom dan. Hey. Ja. Bigby just went like on the screen and peeked over and. Now, even though he looks really cute, that is also how they will pull a screen off the table. Nee, deugd niet. Het is hier, jongen. Ja, wat is er, meneer? Is alles goed? Bigby, hey. Wil je gezellig hier komen? Of niet? Nope. No, hey, nee, meneer. Kom. Ja. Buffkin, wat ben jij aan het doen? Hey. Wat doe je, jongen? Hey. Ja.
Holy fuck, is that thing waving at us? Holy shit, it understood
Be right
us.
back. I'm giving the cats a bunch of attention. Vicky, jij ook? Braaf. Dank u, dank u. Ja, kom. Okay. Thank you for your follow. Definitely not an automaton spy. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah. The cats have been pet, and this one is, I think, has to do with weird desync as well. I'm thinking, because Have I put? I think I've put the recoilless. I know they. This has something to do with like deflections also not always working as intended, where straight up shots from railguns, from anti-tank just deflect off as if they are not, like as if they are on the wrong angle. I had a video here where my example case may... Oh, wait. So this... Should have... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we have a... Is that a Hulk? Oh no, I shoot a Hulk there. Unless the hitbox of the first Hulk up here never moved after his body dropped. Because it slides down. Like, the weird part is you don't even see a hit marker. I think that's why I thought the... And here you see a hit marker. I guess the hitbox of the old Hulk might still have been... Okay, yeah. That makes sense in the form of why this clip happened. So this is an example of hitbox desync. 91, okay. I think this one, the hit... No. No, that's not the one. Okay, yeah, I think because that... We were at 91. And the Hulk hitbox issue is, I mean, it's ancient. I think I have never put it on here because of that. I probably should at some point. So I kind of, this is, yeah. I mean, I could rename this. Can block areas from AT Yeah, let's remove that and just repurpose this one as it is a which blue am I using here? One to the right, light blue 3. There we go. I don't know what that was. Illuminate Stingray run as more property properly. This was partially because originally I didn't realize like buildings and other high up structures can literally like block it as well, but like it's a multi-layered issue. If it starts a strafe from behind a building, it won't project its. I don't know if it's still the case, but it didn't project its path properly on the ground in the glyph. But there were also specific textures where it wouldn't do that, even in open areas. So this one I need to. Let's just mark it as like something I need to look at some point. I think in general the pathing of the civilians is fixed. They can still get randomly stuck, but in general it's fixed. For a building if they land on, yeah, this one is a rare case. It's how old is this? Wait, 8. Yeah, this is even from before they changed the location where someone calls in.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, I thought I had a example with whiskey here. Yeah, okay, but
Found something.
yeah, he landed on a building and like got stuck inside of it.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
I tried to take out this building, but no. He was talking to me. Oh, that still destroyed the buildings.
Danger. Southeast. Sentry. Affirmative.
He's literally stuck in the building itself. It's really hard to see.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh, he's gonna. This clip is not the best to see. I guess this. Yeah, he gassed himself. But he was stuck inside the building. Like he landed on top of it and sort of faced through and was stuck in. I guess the illuminate holding area, because that's. Wait, I just got an idea of what must have happened there. You can manipulate the game into not recognizing specific things. Like you can land in the water and have the game not realize that you are in the water by timing by frame drops. You can manually time them because I've done like some testing where I actually walk under on like in a lake floor basically, because I like open the menu and guess I open the menu, the frames drop to like 30 FPS or whatever, and then like the death trigger or the swim trigger is not, just doesn't happen. Hey, Buff Gamer, wat ben je aan het doen? Come. He is laying on the switches again. Not switch. Why do I keep calling the USB hubs switches? I guess it's partially because sun. That's also sort of blinding me. And he was also like playing DJ maybe on the Go XLR. I don't know. But yeah, I think this might, if this the player that lands on top there, K1, whatever the number was, had a frame drop, it might be that the game didn't realize the hitbox and just allow him to phase through, because the solid ground is underneath that. But no, wait, yeah, I guess buildings are made out of chambers, and when it came back, it was sort of yeah, could have been FPS related. Oh, apparently I had that realization before. Issue 166. And 166 will probably be the ability to land in water, where you can, yeah, where certain triggers and whatever can be ignored when you drop FPS. Yeah, this reloading bug is still present, and annoyingly, the Siege Ready often, like, wearing Siege Ready, an armor with Siege Ready passive fixes off a lot of these hang-ups. And for the Eruptor, it's also like the bolt trigger is kind of in the same. Yeah, I mentioned the Eruptor. The not chambering around something. The Eruptor suffers a lot from where you then do to fire and then your characters. Oh yeah. Which they should just add like an automatic, like if there's not a round chambered, have your Helldiver do that automatically when they select the weapon. Sticking. Is this a double entry? Yeah, whatever. Even if it's a double entry, this one deserves to be in there twice. So they refuse to fix it. Yeah, I'm sure. Wait, that was one of the very first ones I. I remember talking about the. About it, I talked about it being like the toggle, whatever. Anyway. It does this. I don't think it does this as anymore, but I'm not sure. It does force your camera, and like it with a mech sometimes it the game takes over your camera control, and until you like when you try to face somewhere and you spin your camera there, but the mech decides like I want to turn around, it starts to force turn your camera, and it will act real weird. That's the one I wanted to do. think I have a recording of that as well. There. So after that, I will. Let's see what I've clipped yesterday. Exploding when it's shooting. I don't think they do this anymore. Yeah. Look. Yeah. This is where I like last hit the rocket and then it just comes to me and then explodes. That it used to be even worse with Watchers and the jetpack automatons. They would like literally just. I might have multiple entries of that in here. This might be a double entry. Scout armor passive actively negated. Yeah, the enemy scan in the gloom doesn't work, or the and ion storms. Oh yeah, it's the only armor passive that like actively becomes useless from environmental effects and planetary effects, which is so weird. And now it's. I mean, it was already the weak side of the armor passive for Scout because the detection range was the real one, and that now gets outclassed fully as well by the new. I don't even know what it's called. Stealth armor. I've made less. I've made less. Yeah, I mean, Borg AI in general is. Yeah, the Scout armor passive kind of sucks. It gets outclassed and negated. No. Oh yeah, this is like the freezing, whatever. I never really. I think. Yeah, it's still around, but I mean, I don't really suffer from it. I think I. Yeah, I think I had it like once or twice. Oh yeah, friendly NPCs, trigger flag rounds, and also the mech suits trigger flag rounds. Do we have that listed here, or do I have that? Yeah, I've listed this as bug, but I do suspect that it is by design. Because originally, even your friendly Helldivers would set them off as well, but they patched that and they just never fixed like basically the NPCs and whatever, which might just be running on the old Helldivers code because they also have like more health and blah blah blah. Which might just be the. I'm not sure if that was the original Helldiver health or not, like the 200 HP ish. Because before. The results of the 60-day plan, we had more health. Like they sort of halved our health, which wasn't that much of a like issue, but this point now it's like getting hit by like a scavenger takes away like 1/3 of your HP if you're in light armor, maybe even a bit more. And the fact that we have so little HP also, like it, that new upcoming armor passive where taking damage gives you stamina is not going to be worth it, because every time you take damage people will generally stim anyway, especially since it's a percentage of damage you take as well. So the more damage you take, the more stamina you get back, but when you stim, you have like a second or two of like infinite stamina, and then it's just full basically. And stuck on the loading bar. I think that one is actually fixed. I don't think they ever reported it as fixed in yeah, I haven't. Oh, I used the wrong green again. I haven't been using the stalwart that much to be able to say if it still has the issue, but I don't think they tweaked anything about that. It doesn't finish its reload, and even is set back to having to place a magazine, having to chamber around. Yeah, that interaction is still weird, at least. If you don't finish the reload, it sometimes means that you have to start again the animation, but then it loses the round that was still in the chamber, so you don't get the fast reload anymore. This one I can't reproduce. What? Oh wait, this is. Oh, yeah, there were enemies that were doing multiple hits at this in like a. I think hunters, or maybe even. I think hunters could double or triple hit, especially the predator hunter. They could do both paws and a tongue or a spit attack or something at the same time for a bit. This one has actually been fixed. I even mentioned that when we were going through patch notes earlier. Yeah, this one is fixed, and yeah, the getting disconnected that one was actually a bit more complicated even, but yeah, there was more to it. But when someone drops in, someone else often got kicked. This one sort of got fixed. They are not as bad as they used to be, I think, but they are still like sometimes just squares. But at the same time, again, it's a major issue. Oh yeah, no, this specific that specific issue is actually fixed. I had forgotten that was a thing. At least they haven't reported. Of course, Arrowhead never reports things like that fixed because they never acknowledge that they were issues publicly. Which is part of why I started keeping this thing for myself, and I feel like it might be time. I mean, this is why I'm doing like a stream of updating it before tomorrow, and then see what we get tomorrow, and I might like sort of open it up that people can check it and maybe just do like a weekly or update of this list, like go through it on stream. But I definitely I do want to keep managing it to have my own like videos and experiences, because simply said, there's too many people who see things and don't understand what happens, and sometimes it's like, or they have the game modded in specific ways, and it's hard to verify like how other people's stuff basically. So if I like, there will be like little exceptions where I know if I can trust someone's stuff or whatever that I can put it in here, but in general it will be my own stuff that I want to, like the videos and whatever. It's just easier to keep like quality and whatever up. I think this is actually fixed again. It was like a couple of updates where this was a thing. Wait, here. This one is just silly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm throwing the grenade here. It leaves my hand, but for some reason it starts moving backwards already. Then I get hit. So the game sort of counts it as I dropped it. Probably. And then just like forces to travel it with the player. With impact grenades, this would mean you would die, because I think it would actually explode like right there and then when you got hit. And it did this for a while with strategy balls as well, where if you dive backwards, it could interact with your own body. You didn't even have to get hit. So instead of like, even though I threw it that way, it moved with me backwards because I got hit, and the game counted it sort of as dropped. It's this, as far as I'm aware, this doesn't happen anymore. It hasn't been happening for a while. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, the spawning underground in the air, whatever thing. I haven't seen it hop up either, nor be up in the air anymore. I think this one is. Oh god, this is a. Okay, here it is. Where. Okay, here it is already up. At some point, is it early on that I actually see it pop up in the air? No, I may have been dead or something. One of the 3 games that I've used in Eruptor. No, there's somewhere where you can see it move up in. No. I'm trying to find a point where I think you can still see it on the. Yeah, here it's still on the ground, like where it should be. Still on the ground. Oh god, this was the old Leviathan. Oh. Yeah, wait. So yeah, you see it move up here. But
Not today.
it just shows up. It just popped up, or it's for some reason. I mean, too bad the wall was there, so I never. But I have not seen this happen, or the ones even like spawning on the ground or in the air for ages. Like in the yeah. Before, I think since Into the Unjust, I guess I can say I haven't seen it. Like this is before the vacation period in I know beginning of August that year they came back. So I don't know if they fixed it just before the vacation or after. With the probably with the Xbox update and release. Oh yeah, this one is another minor one. That's like it doesn't Also, you don't even have to like leave the destroyer fast. You just have to like after a mission leave someone's destroyer, and then it will just start recalculating as if it didn't do it before, which is weird. But one of those minor things that I don't know why I added it, but at the same time it's documented. Players can appear in the game. Wait.
Reinforcements. Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
This is about the crash. And I observed a different bug at the same time, or when rewatch.
Orbital inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, that's a weird bounce again. Classic.
Have a taste of democracy.
So someone else joined. Oh, wait. So they hadn't actually deployed yet. Dropping in.
Orbital inbound.
Here their health partially loads.
Advanced weaponry.
Oh, this.
Have a taste of democracy. Throwing grenade. How about a nice cup of liberty? Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sentry.
I think as soon as the H3 actually drops in, W2 crashes here. But they've been showing us in the game like this for a while. I think I mean that may have just had to do like be related. But yeah, I haven't seen that since either. They may have been semi-related. Oh yeah, this one needs to be like tested in to get more details. I don't even know if it. I'm pretty sure it's still fun. I don't know where it respawns. Yeah, this one needs to be tested. I mean, I don't know. That's yeah. Well, that's just like something I don't know how. All I know is in like this video here, M1 had died somewhere.
God,
Oh,
I'm stuck in the charger.
Squad lost.
I think. Yeah, we were nearer to extraction, and if we had spawned like where I died or the other one person died, like check how far away. Let's see where. This is like where Magnum died, like way before that. We were at extraction doing like. If we had dropped around there, we could have just like continued the extract and whatever. I think in this game I also figured out max set off flak round still. I'm not sure. Yeah, we basically spawned across map here, which was like that makes no sense because we were lost on the other side of the map, basically. Like more than half of the team were together over there, and then either it's indeed we just get spawned where the host died or where the first person died in the line. I don't even know why we never called him Magnum. I mean, I know I wasn't. I was kind of stuck, but slash fighting, whatever. Yeah. Well, anyway. I think this. I don't know if this is still the case. I mean, the system. There are so many bugs with the customization system, but like the instant breaker that can be specifically my weapon. I know there are some people who used to or maybe still crash on specific weapons when they try to edit specific attachments for some players. There are so many oddities with that system. Oh yeah, being able to land on Leviathans, that it's still not with your hull pod. Yeah, that's still not something. There's more, I think. Like, I mean, there's so many enemies that you face through. It's. I feel like basically everything should act like when you land on a tank or whatever, like it's a solid box, boom, you're there. Or a factory strider. Like the bots is, I guess, the only one where they do it right. And even then, the flying units you can't. Even though it would be kind of silly if you could land on like a automaton drop ship or something. Or like gunships, you also just phase through. Like it doesn't count. I mean, this one is. I'm the factory striker shoots cannon multiple times in a row. I mean, that's intended behavior. Like, officially, Arrowhead has never said anything about this, but let's just mark it like that. Like, this one is like, why have they never said, like, yes, that is intended behavior? Look, no one cares. It's just that early on, I think originally it was like it fired once, and then there was a period where it could fire up to like 5 times, maybe 6. And now it's like 3 seems to be roughly, but weirdly it can juggle you with it. But bots can juggle you anyway with a lot of shots. I feel like that's again with the ragdolling and the forced into specific directions / how much is it homing. It's hard to say. Oh yeah, this is also weird where like this is again I think a desync / ping issue where sometimes the hitboxes are ping issue. It still happens, it's rare, but yeah. They can be where they shouldn't be, like the hitboxes, and they can also be way bigger than they should be, and sometimes you can like you see someone walk through one of those and it doesn't trigger. It's just it can be a mess. Hitbox issues in Helldivers, never. I think I've seen people claim or even heard succeed about hitting the gunships with something. Oh wait, no. Those are the someone had a video where they shot. I think it was Odo where they shot the Stingray. It's some grenade weapon. May have been a warband weapon. Then it would have been like a recent one. Oh, the C4, I think. Might be what Odo managed to stick to them, or no, he timed the explosion to hit them, I think. I am quite sure that grenade pistol rounds and whatever, I just go. I mean, part of here is my aim is bad, and also it's very hard to see. Okay, wait. So here's the round right now. Like if we go back. Yeah, okay, there's the round. Let's track it. Should this have been a hit? I mean, it disappears in the light there. Yeah, I think that. I feel like that should have been a hit indeed. Just verifying the clip. Because it dabbled there for a while as well. That is not stable, making it harder to get in. I mean, that still happens. It can get like moved, or sometimes it just starts wiggling on its own. So that's still an issue. And then it's like you sort of get blocked. You have to dive to get in. It's another, like, sometimes it's a minor issue, sometimes it's bigger because the pelican can land in such a way that it's near impossible. Like, I've seen clips of it landing upside down. It can be yeeted sometimes quite a distance. Also, that has been on and off. Like, they've been playing with that. It feels like they kind of, like, they being Arrowhead. Sorry, I am with the hiccups. Want it to be able that something can like hit it, displace it a little bit or whatever. But not. But I don't know. It's like they've been going from between like thing getting damaged, and then instant leaving as soon as one diver got in, to the thing getting yeeted, to the thing being invulnerable. I think that was originally. I'm not sure they know what they want it to do. Yeah, oh yeah, mines you can shoot. Sometimes you need to shoot them multiple times before they explode, but it's just inconsistent. Random crashes. For me, this has. Oh, November is the last update. I mean, they have worked. Like, it runs way better, but it still sometimes crashes, and yeah. So I think this will be an ongoing issue always. Oh yeah, I feel like some people have like less issues than I have with trying to ping an enemy. Like, I can hover over an enemy and the game will be like, oh, okay, you wanted to ping like this pixel of ground or this wall right here, or I don't know. It's weird. I mean, the ping system has also been like different stages of broken on and off. Yeah, empty suits trigger flak and rocket launch. I mean, they changed the aggro thing. Maybe I need to recheck that because I haven't in a couple of months, but I still think this is the case. Oh, it was originally combined with the NPCs triggering the round, but yeah, that's something I definitely should at some point retest. Just to make sure it's still an issue. I know we probably will have somewhere down the line here one about like sentry hitboxes and building hitboxes not despawning correctly / not appearing correctly and having an effect on how flak rounds interact with them, as in they detonate when they shouldn't. It's the only type of round, because I think flak rounds are way more sensitive to not properly despawning of hitboxes and stuff. Like, I think the sort of the auto like trigger mechanism of the exploding when they're near an enemy within range. That extra check will conflict with things not despawning properly. So I think flag rounds and stuff are a great way of just checking for issues. Like sentries are up to like 3 times higher than they visually and also the hitbox are for most things. But for like you need to go like almost three lengths higher above a sentry to fire over it with a flag round for it to not trigger. Weirdly, like the width in that case is not an issue as far as I'm aware. Hey, combat. How is that sun not blinding? I don't know. I'm seeing just fine. I mean, looking at that screen over there is a bit harder, but I can still see stuff, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, this one is a silly bug. I wish we could have like tested how many instances. I'm doing good. I'm a bit hungry. Here, M2 is on a machine gun, and there's another one here.
No way.
Oh, I am also on a machine gun. Like this.
We have at least three machine guns that spawned inside of each other.
This is how you sometimes get like insanely beamed down insanely fast by a stationary because there's multiple bots on multiple machine guns inside each other. Like this is still around, by the way. It's just many instances of the same thing spawning. It might even be infinite. I don't know. It's such a silly issue, and I mean it doesn't happen that often, as far as I know. But at the same time, can this pair spawn when you call them in too close to the pelican? I mean, they have been messing with this. I don't. Now the pelican often refuses to land if you don't shoot the hell pods. If there's mines underneath it, it will refuse to land. At least it used. I don't know. They may have changed it again. But you could block the pelican from landing by just laying mines underneath it. It somehow counted that as blocking the thing, and there was a time where things would just literally despawn, or if you called in like a help pod, it could like fold underground and take your weapons or whatever was still on there with it. It was silly. This is kind of, maybe I should. I guess I do need to retest how things are with that. Do not show up on the Reddit map. Yeah, I talked about this earlier. 149. Yeah, weapons. Oh yeah, gear doesn't show up on the red. That is the one I was talking about earlier. I connected the dots, and then I had forgotten at some point that I sort of made a note of. Well, I saw an issue and blah 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 blah. This is still the case. 1, 2, 26, and it should be. They should just make a toggle. Allow players to show them if they want, like your empty gear. I mean, they could even give extra icons for that, but I mean, yeah, helpbot steering in general is an issue, but yeah, the megacity maps, that is even worse. Not sure if I think I don't have the normal steering on here because I mean, yeah, I don't think Arrowhead is going to change that. But I also don't think they are going to change this. But yeah, megacity maps, good luck often. You will land where you get spawned. Even in open areas. Kill counter. Oh yeah. Thing is, it showed more counts, but it didn't add them up at the end, like more kills. Unlike the hell bomb and the seeker grenades, but it did count like limbs or something. I mean, the accuracy is also like. I need to retest it because I don't even know if that is. If it still counts small. I've been using it recently. I don't think they actually like show too many kills. I think they may have actually fixed that because. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is. Yeah, this is okay.
Automaton facility destroyed. Outpost cleared.
Oh, this is the one where I just run around with the camera.
Southwest, 50 meters.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Don't have a de-escalator on me, I think here. I don't.
50 meters.
It was just me failing at aiming and then just going like, okay, I will kill it.
FTL jump.
Hold on, backpack. Colorless, miss. Oh, this was us testing some stuff, I think, on the first stealth missions. Okay, here. Okay, I already shot a bunch of things. Let's see. I think I shoot the patrol to my right here.
Heavy. East.
I wanted to. I know I wanted to shoot those hogs real badly, but. So I hit something. I did not get markers. A 4+. I think that's almost confirmed. Yeah, that counter. This was someone else decided to shoot them, so. I don't know why the dynamite counted for 3 there. Yeah, okay. I can definitely just sort of blind firing into groups of enemies there, and I don't get the like 4+. So this. Three or four, yeah. think that's sort of fixed. I mean, the accuracy still shows above 100%, but that's because you hit every round, like, can hit multiple enemies easily. Like, you can get like 400 to 800+% accuracy with ease. Like, if you're really, I've had bad games where it's 200+ accuracy when I use the de-escalator. It's, you can miss so much, but if you hit 1 or 2 shots into a group, everything will be on, like, it will just overcompensate. Now that single round has like a 400% accuracy. Ragdolling and momentum-based movement is more extreme. You get flung way further. Patch 3.200. When was that? $15.7. I mean, since then they downgraded some of the ragdolling stuff from enemies to make the Rocksteady armor passive like trigger more or negate more. Oh, this is a chest injury update. Bleed buff there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, later this week there's more snow announced. Also, I just realized when I gave the cat something treat, I also grabbed some like biscuits for me. But yeah, I think this is the sun before the cold. And now I don't know why, but I looked right at it, and now I am kind of blinded. It's actually getting harder to see now. Yeah, I know that, but apparently I am not smart enough, I guess.
Holy fuck, is that thing waving at us? Holy shit, it understood us!
I wish undocumented changes would also be added here on the wiki. They reduce the amount of time you are forced to lay on the ground, not getting control. So I'm sure, yeah, they probably messed around with some push force. The president of Super Earth. Yeah. Check what I have. The Malevolent Creek cape. For emergencies. But thank you for the follow. Also, notifications are broken on my end, so I don't actually hear them. But yeah. I hope you're doing well. Rolling over Super Earth. Make lunch. I had to deal with the grocery delivery. An hour earlier. Oh, that's... I mean, at least you were home, I guess, but... Oh wait, it's one of those, yeah. Let me check. I'm wondering something. Let's go there. No. 3.200. So they did not. I mean, as far as we know, those numbers aren't changed. Whatever. Let's go to the factions thing. See, Helldiver. There we go. Our hidden changes. There's nothing here about. I had no idea actually that the Helldiver list or I've also broken something on my server by changing the hostname and I can't connect to. Oh yeah, changing hostname is it's risky. Like in an ideal world, that should not matter. But in practice, like you should never directly link something to a name or an. But yeah, there's probably some application that did that because it's easier or whatever. So I guess now you need to hook up a screen and a keyboard to your server. So for some reason in this patch, they messed around with a ragdoll timer. Oh, and both. I'm pretty sure I confirmed this with other people. That ragdolling was worse or gotten worse. Also, I have the patch listed here. Why do I not have it? Oh yes, nice. Serial backup is pretty great, especially in cases like that. I should still have some serial to USB cables. Because I in the past, like over Jesus Christ, it's like 15 or 16 years, 17 years ago probably, that I played with some Cisco switches. I used one of the Cisco switches to prop up a screen for like ages, but that's the closest to one has gotten to my desk in recent years. Oh wait, no, it wasn't switch. It was a Cisco router. Don't think I ever bought Cisco switches. Back then I wanted to start like a home lab and whatever, but those things are so noisy. Oh, this. Yeah, this one was fixed. This was confirmed and fixed. That one is a dark green. That wasn't factory striders alone. Was when the transports came in empty sometimes because, or with just a single bot because everything shook apart. Of flying in, they were colliding with the dropships after, or had changed something. I don't even know the details. Again, yeah, mining consistency. After eating these, I'll probably need to sweep like after stream. Talked about that one earlier when I came across them spawning underground, being listed. Is this still an issue? Long voice lines, cancel voice lines from emotes.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh! Yeah, this one is fixed at some point, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they ever listed it. I don't think this is. I think this is going to be a clip of gunships shooting at a place where someone died or whatever. And I think. Oh wait, no, enemies still do that. When you die, they will still keep attacking your corpse or whatever. Like you can return, and if the enemies are still there, they can still be attacking. I was thinking like. I don't do that anymore. The thing what they now mainly do is like enemies will try to hit, like will hit in front of them when something blocks their path to try and destroy it. But that's a different one. A virtual serial, hey, as long as it works.
Box west, 100 meters.
Oh, this one is not even. This one is, yeah, the cannon just firing off in nothing,
Firepower.
which is weird, but I know, and like back then I didn't know this, but the cannons detect and attack stuff separately from the rest of the Strider. It's like its own entity on top of it. Okay. I think something or someone here, because it fires sort of in our direction. Like it saw or detected something or someone for a moment. Fired, and I think it just like never properly de-aggroed. But at the same time, it's not shooting at us anymore. Let me check the angle of like. It just might be just be firing straight ahead. At this point I hadn't even noticed it fully. Or was... like you hear with fire, but or maybe I don't know why I'm not fully like.
Dropping package.
I'm on the terminal.
Okay, I did notice it, but I think maybe the wait does it?
Box west, 100 meters. Package acquired.
I wish I'd looked at it longer. For a moment I was thinking like, did it aggro sort of when I pinged it? But no. There's way too much time that passes between them, like 10-ish seconds. Yeah, sort of. This specific behavior is rare enough to say, to not know if it's fixed or whatever, but they do still keep attacking where you used to be, where they, after you die and stuff like that. Yeah, I was also thinking, let's just add or your past location after dying. I need to check if I have recordings or whatever. Probably have it in like full game recordings that I return to a spot and they are still attacking like the ground or my corpse or whatever. This may actually be. I mean, it's still definitely broken, but I think I could like consistently break it by throwing out a Gatling barrage with something else. Gotta love those Impaler tentacles there. Like the Impaler was dead for I mean, we've had, by the looks of it, at least two Impalers. So I don't even know which Impaler that was dead. Spawned those, but these disappear quite quickly, I guess. Oh, just throwing seekers. I was like, what kind of grenades am I throwing?
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Calling in an eagle.
Attack underway.
I guess this is not even like the worst variant. Anyway, let's leave that. That's still an issue. No, it's sort of changed, but definitely not solved. Oh yeah, this one is. This is a clip. If this is the one, yeah, this is a clip. Here, this Impaler here. It literally digs on the ground. This was before the rupture strain as well. But around this time, they started implementing code because I think a couple of days after this, I also spotted hellpods not landing on their beam anymore. Like, and I don't mean the player ones. I mean the I'm gonna fire these things. That's not really. Yeah, it just dug underground and went away. This is they just before their vacation time they released a patch and there was some stuff in there for Into the Unjust that they were working on, and enemies. This enemies literally could dig the way. Like, we already had them sometimes spawning underneath objectives like flags and whatever, and then blocking, and then you have to literally move out of the area and come back.
Holy fuck,
Thank
is
you.
that thing waving at us? Holy shit,
Yes. Janus? Shall I just call you Ifa you? Ifa you? I am butchering your name. I'm very sorry. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Let me check. Wait. Cool. I mean, I could call you Iva, or just. I mean, last part, Janus. I just say it as if, like, as a Dutch person would say, but yeah, hello. I am now thinking, by the way, of the do impale enemies still burrow like this? Like, it was rare. You works for me, yeah. I'm curious to know how to pronounce it, but it could be a case of like with Commander. I even like I just can't like pronounce Echich correctly. Yeah, I mean the crossbow as well, of course, because you can pull them out of the ground, and the eruptor, the Punisher plasma, I like to use the auto cannon as well, because you can just set them on flag mode and but yeah, the double freedom is. I mean, the double freedom works well on everything, almost everything. You know, like you can just put 1 or 2 rounds in it, and most things will die that you can shoot. Not all of them, but it's an amazing shotgun. It is easily I mean, it's not that hard to for that weapon to be your favorite, because it actually does what you expect of a shotgun, which is kill things. This one, I'm actually not sure if enemies still do it like I spotted here. A wild swoobat. Let's mark this as like that, because I really don't know if it's still like. There was a short period where I spotted it multiple times, and that's the clip is from like when I had like a good recording of it doing it. I mean, this fire hovering over a burning enemy like a charger with lava can also set the player on fire. Yeah, I mean, you could fly literally over it and be set on fire even though you were not near it, but that's kind of, I think fire sometimes ignores elevation, or there is like a bit, check is a bit too simple, where it's like it's ground level or higher, and if it is higher and you are higher, you might get set on fire. Also, that rhymes apparently. So I mean, thing is, like, fire is bugged in so many ways, and I mean, when I've written this down, I think 27th of July. Was that? When did they? Oh, they released Warband, then they started messing with effects, like the Force of Law and Control Group. Yeah, which? I'm trying to remember which patch they changed the. Oh, I will have that in here. No, will I have that in here? Maybe. When they changed the status effect, yeah. 15.7. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I think I. No. Yeah, that patch was weird. They nerfed the status effect because they removed the multiplication bug, I think. I think the multiplication bug stemmed from them fixing the original PlayStation host bug. Where, yeah, like originally when the game released, the host had like, I mean, you had the PlayStation bug with the railgun, where it would do a ton of damage. You could one-shot ball titans and whatever. Then they fixed that. I think either before that or after that, there already was like that status weapons like fire and whatever weren't working properly. And at some point they fixed that. And I think the fix for that was to generate, like, because it's host dependent now, when you get too far with the host, like the fire take damage doesn't work. And I think their original fix for that was to give each player their own take damage, whatever. But either they forgot about it or whatever. So when they undid it earlier this year, because of the multiplication bug, doing and ending up with more damage than you should be doing for elemental, I think we just are back to the original state when with the fire bug. And I, how did I even get here? Oh yeah, this one is still the case. It's on the known issues list, but so this is yes. Oh, if I can type. This one, hovering over, blah blah blah. I guess I will set it to testing. Related to. Okay, I have not been able to reproduce it in the past when hosting or solo playing, and that's technically you are also the host. I will mark this as like not reproduced for now, because if it comes back, I can always like modify this entry. Like this is basically the issue I found in. I noticed that in the same game series where I like saw this impaler bury, because we were testing the status effect fix that they had, which was just undoing of the multiplication. If you receive a chest hemorrhage while the stim, yes, that is still in the game. That is confirmed at this point. Like I said, what kind of notes do I have? Could be that this bug has always been in the game and only revealed by the bleed buff. I don't think this is the case. I still think this is related to the Arduino armor, but I have no evidence to back that up. Especially since the bleed was also so little that you could like negate it via which armor passive is it? No, it's not. It's a booster. Boosters are here. Oh yeah, the vitality enhancement. Designed to increase the survivability when taking in one equipped. 10%. I mean, it was 1. %, by 1 is 0.9, but oh wait, yes. It could 100% be the case because the game generally rounds down, or almost always rounds down when it comes to damage output. One of the rare cases where we as the divers had an advantage. Anyway, let's continue. Breakdown is out of control. Wait, what? I think I was I had a frustrating game when I put this in. Why is 3.200 again? Yeah, the one where I mentioned that one. Oh yeah, here. This is sort of a double. Yeah, I will mark this as a double entry. I think I just added this when I was very frustrated. Is this the right gray pro? I don't know. No, the one. That one. Okay, sure. Oh, this was the one I was talking about where you can, if you frame drops and whatever, can cause some weird things to happen. You can also, like, if you during the drop in, like you know, when you sometimes you land instantly when you load into a game. That's all FPS based on the. If you have like a drop in FPS, you have more time to stare, but you can force that by opening, unless you like you instantly land. So you have to kind of play with someone that has a higher ping. So there is a delay in how you spawn in. And then you can just lower your FPS. And what I did here is, I also figured out that if you time your FPS drops, you can land in the water and walk on the bottom. I don't know where. Okay, I killed myself, so I think I could try and trigger it. Here, you land, and before it pops the lid, you open and just. Like, oh, oh, I think this one was not even FPS drop. I think I just raised the FPS because of the menu. Yeah, 80, 90-ish FPS, 100 something, open, close, and it just pops up by like 10, 15. And then because I closed the menu, it goes down like 20 FPS.
Boarding to the front.
And it does not like trigger the kill box thing. And I think as long as you don't go into the swimming animation, you can go back in because it considers that as normal ground for your specific diver. It's yeah, whatever. But yeah, this one, as far as I know, they have not changed it, and I don't think they can change or fix it because that's probably in the engine. What the fuck am I listening to? Peep. Let's go to something like that. Yeah, you're dropping in on the planet. Yeah, this is still a case. And if you then, as soon as you like see the planet that you're dropping into, you open and close like the option menu, you have more time to steer. It's weird. Oh yeah, airburst and flak rounds in general are not triggered by enemy turrets. I think that was always the case, but I am not sure. But it's weird that the enemy turret does not trigger the rounds, but your friend's mech suit does. I think this one is fixed. Yeah, these freezes were terrible back in, oh wow, August even. Thought they were partially. I think it wasn't even. I'm not sure if it was connection based. You could, if someone killed a bunch of like spore bugs or whatever, if you had like a big release of particle effects of some kind, orbital napalm, whatever, anywhere on the map, it would trigger this. So you saw this a lot on the gloom bugs and stuff. I think it's been sort of fixed. Like I haven't really seen that much. Pellets spawn on the ground. Yes. I said most likely a form of the impaler digging, but I think this is just the spawning underground, like enemies just do sometimes. I don't think that is fixed. This one was. this is silly. Like, I managed to walk up this rock and somewhere where the game definitely doesn't want you, and now the game is like, okay, plop. And now I'm stuck inside the rock because for some reason decided, like, I don't know what happened really there, but yeah, you could recreate that. I think that is still the case right now. Well, again the case. I believe they fixed that, and in the meantime, since I put this on here in August, and have broken it again in one of the recent patches. It's like, it's impressive how they bring that stuff back. So let's mark this as the piss color because it's back. I don't have a date. I mean, I could. Nope. 26. There we go. Let's add a dot. This one, yeah. I don't think it's doing this again anymore. I think I've seen this happen like a couple of times before into the unjust. And it may even, like here, the Super Destroyer leaves. But I managed to call it in, and I have no idea if that also played a role here. Normally it doesn't.
Wasn't going to need that, but you know.
Oh, wait. Like, you can see this destroyer leave where it launched from. Wait. Let's just do 5 seconds. I did. Right. Oh, I did. So that line.
Wasn't going to need that, but you know.
It may have had. Thought this could this be a weird case of timing as well? I had not realized that the Super Destroyer leaving at the exact moment that it also launches the resupply.
Where the fuck did that land?
This is such a weird edge case that it might. Like, because the next update we got was into the unjust with the case where things couldn't land in specific places and things were able to land out, or divers were able to. I thought that was related, but to them messing with the code for that, but maybe this was an even weirder edge case here. Like a 1 in a, I don't know how many chance that. I think I might have to mark this as cannot be reproduced or confirmed, because this is. Broken map generation. I think they fixed that, especially the case something like what I had here in this example, where like over half of the mega nest was basically down a cliff. Like it was. We have. I think this is sort of fixed. We also had a wall where they would spawn in water and create weird islands, but that was after this, but they have sort of updated the maps and the generations since, so I think we can mark that one as fixed. Oh, that one, yeah, the name tag, whatever issue. I haven't seen that one in a long time. 26th, wait, that's the Xbox launch, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, around that time they've had multiple. I mean, last year there've been so many variants of name tag issues, and failing on front. That, I mean, it's still janky, but it does not feel in the same way that it used to. It seems like I picked a different green. That may have also just been server load. I just noticed the date. We haven't had that many players in. Well, since, I think. Yeah, again, more connection issues. In this, yeah, that's all around the Xbox launch. I guess it's just the service being very jank. Yeah, this is still the case. Patch 1.3303. What is? Oh, wrong one. I'm surprised that. $26.8. Wait. Why do it? Did I originally assume it was the Into the Unjust Xbox launch, whatever? When was that? The Tuesday we had the update. No. So it was before Into the Unjust that we saw this issue. Okay. But 26.8. 3. What is 3 or 2 then? What? I am suspicious that there is not much in this Xbox update launch than supposedly a small hotfix. I mean, well, whatever. I must have, like, back then noticed that from that patch. Otherwise, I don't. That's not something I would have, like. But then this date isn't right. But I may have. I don't know. Let's just leave that for now. More sound issues. This one. The silence, no, like, sound. I think that's. I mean, it's so specific. I mean, it might just be a like when you're not. I don't know. There's so many sound issues that in that time period, and still. I mean, this is still the case. It's sort of related to one of the earlier. We'll talk about Hawks as well. But West Riders does happen way more, where I shoot and eat into the crotch and it just does nothing. It's again. Desync question mark. Let's just add that. And the recoilless, you have the issue less, but I don't use the recoilless that much, so it's generally only switch to recoilless when the eats seem to just not want to work. I think that's still the case, that Predator Strain Hunters can randomly cause the camera like shake, whatever effect, as if. But I would definitely need to look into that. Because I haven't played them up bunch recently. I think I tried to play them a while ago, and I was in like before Christmas-ish summer, I think maybe. But then I had the issue that I think we barely had any Predator units because the seed had overwritten the hunters and the stalkers and whatever with some other bullshit, like some like you think, oh, fun, I'm going to play Predator Hunter, and then you have like all the explodey, like the nursing spewers or something. And desync issues are still a thing. Rupture enemies can go through cave walls and exit. I mean, I'm sure they still can. This one is hard to test, but I think they... Yeah, this is before they were taken out, so I guess... And then the cave missions are also very specific, so... No idea. Like, they've been taken out and put and fixed in since, so... It's definitely something I need to look at again. If I can ever be bothered to play Rupture Strain, because they're just not fun. Kinda... The Rupture Strain really is the only sub-faction where I just go like, yeah, no thank you, and just not interact with anymore. Even more so as squids. I mean, squids have been feeling better. Like the meatball spam has been less. I think it's still quite a lot, but you can actually see more than like 10 voteless now on 10. I know on bugs they have been putting like normal charges in the mix, which is also a good change. The bugs have gotten quite boring. I feel like the bug spawns are nerfed a lot, and I suspect that the Gloom strain are the problem there. Like, they caused a lot of performance issues. They were the main source of crashes and stutters, last year. Like, originally when they released the Gloom strain, they within like an hour or two they pulled them again, because killing around 80 or 90 of them in a short time period actually crashed the server, I think. Then later that day they fixed it. I guess they just reduced particles on them, and then we could play them again. But after that, later that year, yeah, the big stutters of 2 to like 20 seconds were mostly on Gloom strain as well. And I think they nerfed the spawns of bugs in general, just to, so, because they can't like, or they don't. Yeah, they could. I don't think they can like do that for a specific sub faction, because the units replace other units, and they have been pushing out more heavies for a long time, and they are now slowly going back to allowing for more like lighter. You see more like normal bots as well, like the trooper-esque units. on my bot front and whatever. You see more focus. I don't. Yeah, bugs are not the same. They were the original Horde faction, and now they are just not. Which is a shame. I love the Hunter Siege. I think almost everybody loved the Hunter Siege, especially like with Preds. For me, and a lot of like people who have way too many hours of the Hunter Pred Siege. Because you could just keep mowing down enemies. It's anyway. Dragon Roach has since been changed. I know their fire attack is not like a guaranteed like hit of a specific area. Their fire is still has the invisibility issue. They can now steer their fire attack. So if you move out of its area, they can steer, like the bot had to steer the spit and whatever, which is cool. It would be nice if you could actually see the attack still. Yeah, this is partially fixed. Animation do not match where they are aiming. I mean, they sort of do now, but the visually shown part is not there. Where are we on the thingy? I there. Yeah, Brett attack. Now, wow. Now, moves where the approach is aiming, still not visible. Like, not properly visible at least. Wait, how did I move to this? Wait. Can spawn where you push to move under the map. Wait, that's not the... How the fuck did I end up on this line? Oh, there we go. That's the... It's hard. It's sort of like... this is all Helldivers related, like bugs and whatever. And I originally, like about a year ago, started just documenting and whatever, because the developers are not honest and not like they barely communicate about what they do and what they don't do and whatever. So started for my own sanity, and now it's whatever this is. Like, I wanted to update this document and then possibly game. I think I might update the document and then go make dinner. I don't think you I'm not. I don't. I'm not sure if you can actually wait. Have I updated? For fuck's sake! Why do I keep updating the wrong? Rows. Oh, this is not even. Where the fuck was I originally? There we go. Do not mess with her aiming. Also, yeah, there we go. This is Jesus. Yeah, 244, and there are a lot of obvious and old ones and known ones and whatever that I have not even like ever bothered adding. Like everything that is green is sort of the dark green ones are confirmed to be fixed, like officially. The lighter green ones are as far as I can tell like fixed, and everything else is still there. The thing is though, like they have this habit of bringing old bugs back with every update as well. Like when they solve one thing, they also break like another most of the time. Probably all of the time, but we don't always notice. I mean, they have. There are some big issues with internally, like the version control is just not there. Not where it should be, at least. They have built. I mean, they when they started building the game, the engine was still like supported and being developed and whatever. But around 2019, the engine was discontinued. But they were so far in that they continued working on the engine, but they started building their own like systems on it and whatever, and it's just rough. Think in general they are very much overwhelmed internally, and then there's also some other stuff happening. I mean, when your game is like, when you're already like 5 years in and the engine stops being supported, you could restart everything in a different engine that never was made for what you wanted to do. Or you can just continue and release the game. Like the game was originally, I think, supposed to come out was supposed to be like a couple of years in development, like 3 or 4, maybe. It took them until like I think 9 or something years. I don't have it like ready in the top of my, but yeah, it took way longer than they expected, and at some point there is sort of a point of no return. And it's yeah, whatever. I just it's hard. Because there's a lot of things you can blame Arrowhead for, but there's also like some parts of the situation that it sort of just happened. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. And the way they're currently doing things is not helping the matter. It's like it's a live service game, so they sort of feel pressured to keep pushing out new stuff instead of fixing old stuff until there is a point where everything is so broken that you basically can't play the game. So they have to. And that's what they did back in like after October, like November-ish. They basically paused all the content stuff. They started fixing, and it kind of recently, most stuff was fixed. And now they are rushing to catch up with their original planning when it comes to like the story and the content that was supposed to be out. And so I suspect in a couple of months the game is probably not running or barely running again. And like I don't know how exactly it is, like how much pressure they have from like a Sony or whatever. Like Sony might be pressuring them to meet specific targets. I honestly I have no idea. And there's also some like a part of the community that just keeps gaslighting themselves that everything is fine and they just need more content all the time. And it's yeah, it's just I still love the game, but I wonder how long until I'm done. Sometimes, like at some point, at some point, like it will be run into the ground. There's always that little bit of hope that they start like planning better or whatever, but whatever. It's meh. Anyway, I keep saying. Oh yeah, this one was fixed. Yeah, I believe the window is still quite small to dodge these enemies, but yeah, that one is fixed. Medium armor, pen of deflect of, but yeah, this is. I mean, this is a difficult one. Like, there is the part of the angles, but it's not always the case. But we know there is also some issues where like let's we can also open that one and then close straight to the faceplate and everything bounces off. Like the little dot here in the middle is like its eye. Welcome back. Here again, you can like this should be a clean shot and boom, just a deflect. Another one. It even gets like the red hit marker, but it doesn't kill. There it finally rages, just like Guess I can I should. I will mark this as a double entry, and I will probably add, if I haven't, I should add a entry for um. No. No. There we go. That's this one. Yeah, this one can still remember. He also got Hulk clips. So we were down here somewhere. There we go. That's a double entry. Yeah. This one is partially fixed, but still, but the drills can still land on the caves. This is still the case. The fire isn't like properly shown on the floor ground. I don't know if the Dragon Rides make. I mean, this is again in the audio issue era, so who knows? I think this is still the case because you can see it also when you shoot it while it's flying around, and it will not even like be slowed down, even though it visually like staggers a little bit where it is, but then it will just catch up to where it would be anyway if it kept flying. When dropping in from the Super Destroyer, I don't know if that's still possible. I don't play cave mission. It used to, like, it didn't block out the cave roofs as non-droppable terrain, basically, for the host. Yeah, this is the fire. This is the status bug from away from host. No, this is not a ping and server issue. This is still the case. And this was introduced when they fixed the status effects. The patch 3.200. I mean, technically, or possibly reintroduced, that is. Okay, good luck phoning the water company. Hopefully they pick up this time. Also, let's hydrate again. Okay, I wanted to burp silently. I mean, I believe that worked, but it also caused some of the gases to go through my nose, which is not great. Yep, they still do that. That is when they don't auto hit because you get out of range. They can just basically move through terrain because I think while they are in the almost like guaranteed hit mode, they can just pass through anything, kind of like a charging charger and whatever. That they can just ignore specific terrain stuff. But with hunters, they sometimes just float into the terrain itself, like into the ground. That's okay, an issue. Enemies when taking damage can literally fly off. Oh yeah, I haven't seen that in a while, but this one is hilarious, I'd say. Like,
Oh, that one went. What the fuck?
when he started flying, I thought it was just the body ragdolling weirdly. Also, relating to that, I have a fun clip. Because I think our mechs now want to be like factory striders. When they get destroyed, they can like weirdly ragdoll themselves across the map. But yeah, I thought it was his body until you see him here move and try to walk and whatever.
Fuck.
Like I thought it was the body just getting yeeted, but no. I mean, because the game does sometimes weird stuff, but it was still alive and it just flew away. Like alive. Oh, I think this may. I haven't seen this happen since, so let's just mark this as likely fixed, sort of type of thing. Like, we don't have a confirmation, but I haven't seen it in ages. So. This also may have been part of the weapon switching problem. I now realize, like, when earlier I had like this bug that I was talking about, where you would swap weapons and the game would auto swap back. I think this Sieve artillery round bug may be related to that. Like, or in the same like thing, you pick up the thing, so you're holster your weapon, but then your game forces that weapon back, and I think that might be desync related as well. And let's just add the desync question mark and then my origin dot comment. Even though I don't. Even though the original comment doesn't really add anything. Oh yeah, they fixed the laughing emote sound. I mean, fixed is. They just, it doesn't loop around anymore, basically. It seems to be their main fix. What the fuck happened there? What did I just do? I 4 and then all zeros. I saw it just there, that one apparently. I mean, more audio stutters. Welcome back, Commander. Bigger than enemies like chargers and pillar. Hitboxes, basically. There's a big player's weapon. Yeah, that's still an issue, basically. Hitbox issues. Game guard. Yeah, game guard issues. That's still a thing because game guard is still a thing for some reason. This one was fixed. It's basically if you spawned in a solo silo and someone else used it, the one that spawned it in originally still got the kills, including team kills. Yes, they especially on the high vaults, you can still see them get stuck into like the cave roofs and whatever. Like that's still an issue. They can be pushed or even sometimes partially spawn or move or whatever into objects and terrain. Oh, that's very nice. I guess no, wait. Over here, everybody like it's dinner time, but over there, not yet. Still, whatever it is, good that you got someone on the phone quickly. This one doesn't happen in this way anymore, but now it sort of teleports. I mean, it's again ping issues. Like, wait, no, this was kind of like a variant as well. Like this. Now it just like it got yeet. I mean when I grew up, like the classic time here in the Netherlands to have dinner was like 5. I never like fight with that early. But that was like my grandma used to like at like 2 she was like, oh, should I start dinner? And but by 3 she had absolutely started dinner, and if it was ready at 4 or she'd be happy like 4:30. I mean, here as well now, but I mean it's sort of like an old thing when it was still possible to also like when someone was generally always home. We could live off a single like income with an actual family and stuff like that, and that's where it stems from. I mean, still, if you go to like a supermarket or whatever, like 6:15, half past, yeah, 6:15 or 6:30, you generally have like a very empty store. I'm thinking, is it like there's barely anyone early because anywhere between like 5 and 6, usually there's people directly coming out of work and like going into the store just to grab or whatever they need or forgot or whatever. Or maybe it's nearer to 7. I'm not sure. I always go somewhere like I probably leave usually when I go to the store at like 6:30 or something, and then the stores are quiet generally. any other time of the day, there's always like some group. This still sort of is a thing. I'm not sure if it came back because this one is. Yeah, no, it's still around, I guess, in a way. Yeah, for me, it's also always was different, but I also didn't grow up like normally. So for me, I just know like from friends and whatever that it was like that was generally the normal time. And for me, it was more like 7 or 8 or something usually. I think this one is fixed. The invisible, like like this one is weird. It's just like hitbox issues of all kinds. Like I was having all kinds of issues here, and then someone else comes and he can just run through. Like my client seems to think there's things and blocking me from moving there. So, I mean, it still is actually, even though my parents no longer have the store. Yeah, but it's probably something you've done for years, and that's like, yeah, that's not how things are, right? Dinner time here has always been around 6. I mean, that might be the French influence as well, like on Belgium. I don't know. Like the further you go down south, the more normal it becomes to have like dinner later. Like it might just be that the Dutch people. I don't even know if like the Germans like have like at 5 or maybe like 7 or whatever. No idea what it's like for the kids there these days. But actually, me tend to be somewhere around 7, 8 by the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that things have changed so much as well now. Except for yeah, I mean, I guess not always because I mean, I live in a smaller town, and yeah, around 6, everybody is definitely like eating or whatever. I mean, restaurants, it's kind of like a different role in general. Again, like it's not that like normal to like go to a restaurant at like 4 or 5 for dinner either. Like 6 is definitely early. Many don't even open until like 5-ish. This one I will just need. I will keep an eye on this bug. Warp leap, yo-yo, Twitter play before. Is this a double entry? Oh wait, it's talking about a hitbox being left on. This is slightly different. Wait. I say it's slightly different, and then I have the same clip. Oh, I 199. Wait. Do I have like 3 entries for the same? Okay, well this one definitely is going to be marked as a double entry. I may have, I don't know. I don't know why this is thermal. And then 199 is as well.
For weapon.
Oh, this is the other one. Yeah, that behavior, like here it's dead. It moves forward real fast, like boom, and you can see it sort of move. It moves forward, it moves backwards, it moves forward again. Decide to move on, and it's. I think it's actually. You can see it stare in the air there, as far as I can tell, just to exactly hit me like. Yeah, like delivery places over here are like they start most start opening around 4. Some already start opening like right after lunch, and then they close anywhere between like 9 and 11ish. Before COVID, they would a lot of them would be open until like 2 or 3 a.m. Like, but after COVID, that I mean, at least they now some of them like are open after 9, because before that, like most would already like be closed again at 8 or 9 or something. They would be like open for 2 hours. It's but this one is also a double. I don't know why in such a short time I have 3 entries of the same type of issue. Right. This one I don't know actually if that's still an issue. It's also a rare one in the form of like you have to basically have a planet with normal D5 plus the Hive Lord, or D10 plus the Hive Lord, generating an extra. They may have just removed one of the secondaries there. I really don't know. This is rounds. Yeah, this. Yeah, but like this is where my crosshair is like the white circle is indicating where your weapon is pointing. I mean, I don't know how that works, but whatever. Even if I shot, then it would end up in the ground. So I shoot. You can see it around here. I get a hit marker from. I have no idea what. I also have like no idea where my round is because of the muzzle flash. Okay. And then it explodes here. It's not. Is that it? Wait. I'm wondering. Can you? I hate how Google does that sometimes. I don't know what this is. If like you can see something hits. The green is usually blood. So I'm one, but even if it hit that, like it's a flag round, even if it should have exploded on the hunter here, if if it bounced, like if the game is saying like, oh, it bounced upwards via them, makes no real sense that it goes up when it hits it below. But then here the Shrieker detonates the flag round and I get killed by my own shrapnel. Like, don't know if this. So yeah, I also I am not sure if this, like, if I've seen this. Oh, I'm definitely chose the wrong color. So let's set that to like. I mean, I've called it retest, but I also just need to reconfirm. This might be. Maybe I should change its name to needs to be reconfirmed. Oh, this one is still, yeah, they can just slam if you're in the caves or whatever, and especially if it's like an extract point sort of surrounded by caves, but also like it's tight enough that the Hive Lord can't get there, but your Pelican can land there, and it can just slam through the walls to get to you. This one is rare. Let's set that to reconfirm as well, because the generation, like level generation, has had some changes since as well. This one, I think it's fixed. It doesn't keep charging when, as far as I know. Like I think it was like about like a single patch where you would literally like physically release your mouse button and it would not register you releasing the mouse button. And it would do that on charged weapons. I've never seen that on like something like a machine gun or something that you keep firing. Yeah, that one is not really. It's the barrier spew, or the rupture strain spew. I guess I really just have not bothered to play that much. The punch is still. Oh, I mean that's just an audio issue. That's just, I guess, the matter of audio started playing. I don't think that I haven't noticed that one in a while. Oh yeah, there is no. I mean, yeah, that's just. I guess something like burrowing is kind of like a state of charging or whatever. There is no collision between enemies. With the console, the player is forced off the console instead of the button being pressed. Yeah, that still happens every now and then. It's also part. I don't know what this is really. Oh yeah, this one is a silly one. Me and a teammate managed to die at the exact same moment by the same attack, like here. So, and like we had one reinforcement in, but because the game could not determine who to spawn in, it just was like, okay, I will spawn both of you in when someone reinforced us.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad. Reinforcement budget depleted.
On the same reinforce, just purely because we died at the exact same moment in the game. Apparently had no like backup rules of who to bring in, but it's better than soft locking and not spawning anyone in. So we've also had it soft lock and not spawn anyone. Since patch, blah blah blah, caves are darker and call up how that looks. I think they've. I think they overhauled some. I don't know. Let's just set that there. I might be something that I can just mark off instantly when I. Oh. Oh, that was maybe due to the. Okay, yeah, because there was at some point a fix to make the caves lighting better or something, and it had the opposite effect, or I don't know. I don't think people crash anymore when they get ragdolled, so let's mark that one as fixed for now. I mean, we had it happen once. I have not heard of it soft locking when you swap wipes since. Also, this was on release, I believe. Okay, whatever. Think that one. This one is. They messed around with stuff, and it's barely. You can still notice that there is a. Basically, if you go on a map with an AMR and you you call yours in and you find another one, the one in the level is still the original handling, and it's slightly better still than the other one. I actually tested it blindly recently with two people because I was like, am I just imagining one better than the other? So I just put mine on the ground at some point, and then the other one next to it, and then had them just asked, like, do you notice a difference between these two guns? And both players managed to pick out the one that spawned on the map as the better feeling one. Like, even visually, it's really hard to tell when you look at whatever. But when you are actually like sweeping it around in the game, you can feel a difference. So this is still. Apparently, I pressed Ctrl 3 on that and never removed the. Probably misspelled notable, but whatever, unnoticeable. When did I... Have I labeled these? No, that was not the game. Oh yeah, I was watching like how Devastator tried to kill my mech. That's more testing. Am I on? I'm on the okay. Let's see. No. Wasn't. When did I? I have no idea why I have this here. I may have just forgot. Oh, this is me testing stealth. Could have been. Played a bunch on the 17th. No, it was not what. No idea when it was. It was earlier, like this month at least. I was just trying to see when I don't want. Do I have? I don't know. I thought I no, whatever. I don't need to go through videos anyway. Oh yeah, this one is silly. Look, these props spawn straight through the console, disabling it. So we just couldn't do the LiDAR here. I almost closed the browser. I mean, it's rare to see that, but it happens. Oh yeah, this. After you take down the overship with something like the solar silo, you still have to like do the first step of the mission because it doesn't realize you skipped the step 1 and you went to step 2 and did that. But at least it doesn't soft lock when you collect the codes afterwards. It then just after you got the codes, the game is like, oh yeah, you're done. Oh yeah, I think they changed. I'm pretty sure they changed the bombarding thing back. There was a period where the diver would basically just almost instantly explode as soon as you were marked traitor. And I don't know why they changed that, and I believe they changed it back to the original. But still need to like fully check if it is actually like original, or they changed it a little bit differently. But oh, I just realized why they may have originally changed it at some point. Because with the Heart of Democracy on Super Earth in megacities, they wanted to have like orbitals actually come from your destroyer. So they said that like they come in from an angle wherever your ship is located. And if you turn traitor and it's like trying to bombard you from an angle, you could technically hide behind rocks or whatever if your ship is at the wrong angle. So yeah, definitely need to check how that works. No. Oh yeah, slows and whatever affect your jump pack. Like the jump pack is a jetpack, like the distance, how far it travels. Because it's just a straight up like movement penalty, which is just why. Like that's just lazy. Me being slowed by an effect should not have affected jump pack. How far you can go with that, or I don't even know if it's the same with the warp pack. If you warp not as far anymore. Maybe I need to test that. Oh, the stuttering and freezing when dropping in is actually, I think, mostly fixed. I think sometimes it happens, but I mean, there's also, for some people, are having memory leaks where you have like input delays and whatever until you restart your game, or audio just fully glitching. And for me, it's audio often, like when I boot, the game starts glitched, and as the game progresses, it actually clears up a bit. And turrets prioritize flying enemies over everything else. I don't know if that's still the case. Oh, they changed the secret grenades. Yeah, I was like, they did change something. I mean, now we have that the smoke pots affect your turrets as well. So turrets, but not the enemies. The enemies know where the turret is, but the turret is lost and won't shoot ever. Oh yeah, this one is silly. Yeah. Especially, I don't know if the other guard dogs, but especially laser guard dog, yeah, would end up shooting teammates more often when they had an enemy nearby. Because it went, enemy nearby, shoot that one. And then just not realize there is a helldiver in between them and that enemy. So they, yeah. Weird. This is still an issue. Seems to, the host has kind of like the opposite issue of like enemies really easily like know where the host is, but Wait, these recordings are with when I was hosting though. Yeah, I guess I will. I mean, it might be. I think it might be, or it is specific enemies that also notice it. I don't know. The AI is so jank. Like they. When you wear the new armor, like nothing notices you like so often, especially if you're not even those. But something like a big cannon turret will just randomly notice you and for no apparent reason. Well, at some other times you can just run around and shoot and whatever, and it will not even realize you're there. It's oh yeah, that one is silly. Yeah, rupture strain will just. They used to be able to just move under a sentry to destroy it while they were in the ground. That ability got removed, so instead they end up now still wanted to kill the sentry while burrowing underneath, but they can't, so they just keep like sitting under there. And since sentries take priority over anything again, it's weird. Yeah, that one still happens. And like the game, when you close, I don't know what it does. It's also like game guard, not just the game, but game guard also starts like doing something, and it just needs ages to like properly close. And even then, I wonder how often it actually properly closes. But still, oh yeah, this one is still the case. It's almost like it applies an extra like the damage twice if you didn't die from the first one. Like it's always when you like get when you are like ragdolled against something or whatever and you bounce off it and you're like removed, it will just generate a second tick of damage, which most of the time will end up killing the player. That is actually still the case. Yeah, the audio desync is still happening. Where you can hear things from across the map, like if an enemy is next to like your teammate or whatever, you will hear the audio meant for the teammate for some reason, locational audio, even if they are across the map. It's, I mean, I have no like video here, but it's actually in most of my recorded content recently. So I should at some point post that. Lure away enemies by dropping something like. I think this is changed again. So with the stealth update, they I think it works most of the time again. If you because they went hard on like fixing the AI over the stealth type of related gameplay to make the warband actually like viable. Yep. audio sources don't despawn correctly still. There were random pieces of land and whatever where the enemy originally spawned, but if they got killed or whatever, it will just keep generating the noise in that location. This is a double entry. I am very... I am 100% certain we should mute the phone. Okay, enemy units. $173. Five something, five and then all zeros. Returned. When did I notice it was back? To 12:25. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, there. I can remove this text because I already logged apparently somewhere else where I like lowered down the log thing where it came back. Hello, Punny. Please can this one I don't. I guess I at some point just decided to add this more recently. Yeah, this one. Yeah, people don't get stims when you give. Apparently, like, I know I never get the stims back if someone resupplies me from their backpack. And I have been told that some players always get the stims. Other players sometimes get the stims. So this one is like it's almost like it's a new, but not. Like it's a variation on an old bug. Okay, so now we are back to beside. Let's just. Let's see. I saw some weird things. Did I? Wait. So,
recognizable fantasy RPG franchises ever made.
oh, I was watching something. Okay. What did I? want to. Oh yeah, it is. That Mac went on a trip. What have I? Oh, this one may be. Wait, how do I know you can like go forward like a frame. You can't go backwards in. I guess I will just load it up in DaVinci. In DaVinci, it's easy to go like forward and backwards in frames, but for some reason, yeah, whatever. I really need to go to the toilet. I just noticed. Where the fuck did this round go? Is what I wanted to know when I took this. Oh, I just missed. I mean, okay, that one I obviously missed. The second one. It snaps to its body. Also, I hate the snapping. So it straight up hits him. And he lives to fight a flare. So there are. During like I was farming yesterday and I had multiple times where unless it can't, like, it doesn't give me a hit rate, as if it's faced through. Where the fuck does this round go? No, it definitely shows, like, it engulfs him. I'm pretty sure that just did not count as a hit. And then after that, I think it killed. So that's two of them. That one, wait, that one almost. Okay, that dude has plot armor or something. Oh, and then my sentry decides to shoot it. Oh yeah, this one. I need to recheck the wall. Okay, no, the wall's broken. I wondered, like, if they... I didn't pay attention there. I just saw an explosion and then a trooper come through. Okay, yeah. I was wondering if the bot grenade had destroyed the wall, but no. Which is good. Wait. It fucking ricochets off him? Oh, enemies, weapons. Which one is it? That's the guy with a sword and a gun, the commissar. AP1 leg. Oh, that's a stomp. Wait, so the game counted this as an extreme angle. This just shouldn't happen, to be honest. I swear the troopers have plot armor. I don't know. Alright, let's name you 2 and then you 1. There we go. Wait, what the where did it... Whatever. Oh, this one. Whatever. That's just me hitting some insane shots. No one cares. And for who do care... Oh yeah, I think this was me. Like the snapping of the fucking circle is just fucking me over. Like the green dot is my crosshair, and then this one is like they introduced like snapping, so they make it impossible to shoot here by forcing your crosshair on other stuff. And the worst part is they don't even shoot near it. I don't like how also the mech, like you can't do it in first person. So you're forced to sort of sweep the ground. What What was that flash over in the distance? That's an explosion. What explodes over there? I have no idea. That's just weird. Sorry, I pressed the button. 22 seconds. What did I record here? Oh. Again, that's them just attacking the mech. Come on, just drop it in there. Oh, this was me checking. Like, there was someone saying they had, like, when you travel from Meridia to Wormhole to the thing, that you would get, like, a purple dot, whatever. And I was like, oh, let's check. Did not happen for me. That one can definitely be deleted. This is a recording of a game. This is not a recording of a game. What have I... Oh. That's the long version of the thing. Whatever. Why have I... Not sure what I... Oh, I know. Okay, well, need to, I mean, that's another sign I should probably end soon. What have I been testing here? What was I testing? Oh, wait, these are the... Yeah, okay, MR clip. Is this... More MR comparison. More MR comparison. Okay. So these are AMR comparisons. Can I like there? You. Oh, for fuck's sake! Windows, stop and that's why. Everybody really dislikes Windows, and this is 10. It's the better functioning one of the two. Why? Oh. I think I get stuck in here somewhere. I think these can be maybe deleted. Why am I pinging that area? Oh, the fucking autocannon. Classic autocannon. Ah, turret that is. Oh, and yeah, he dropped his machine gun sentry because the autocannon ragdolled him. So yeah, that just made me giggle. I don't know. Whatever. Is this anything interesting? Why did I save that? Oh, that one yeeted itself at me. Oh, wow. It's a rare me using a crossbow. I have no idea why I've recorded this. Voting. Cool. Is this the one from earlier? I am. Oh wait. Oh, this is just like I forgot to start the recording, so I just did like the last 5 minutes plus. So it's yeah, whatever. Well, I had hoped to be done with this sooner, but yeah, I think I'm going to hop off here. And well, I do have an appointment tomorrow afternoon, but it's digital, so yeah, let's see what they release tomorrow and if, how big. I think I might actually like play the game tomorrow. This wasn't. Oh god, this stuff always takes way longer, and I'm sure there's like a bunch of things that I originally wanted to add that I haven't, but I can't be. How long have I been going? Yeah, 5 hours of just checking this document, and then before even adding new stuff. But I mean, at least this is sort of like. I mean, I can't call it up to date, but at least a lot of things have been crossed off / marked to be verified again. So yeah, I'm going to go and make some food, call the person that called me back, and wish you all a great evening. And yeah, like I said, maybe I will be back tomorrow. I hope so. I think so. Bye bye.